Is the microphone working? Yes, it is. I thought it wasn't going to work then for a moment. Good evening, everybody. I hope that you are well. Welcome to not the Mitchell Morgan show. This is the Billy No Mate show. I'm in the lobby all on my Todd tonight, which is just a little bit worrying. I could get first tonight because I could be one of one. But there we go. There we go. I can see there's a few people in the YouTube chat already. Good evening, Welsh boy. One Make Wednesday is here. Certainly is for the Gran Turismo side of things. We'll get to all of that a little bit later on. Hulky is in the room. Good evening, my friend. As is Chris Wood. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Speedy. I think Speedy had a tough old time in the manufacturers in GT today, as did Unfazed. But Vic had an okay time. I had a great time, but we're going to get to all of that a little bit later. Drac Fury, good evening. Steve, good evening. Oh, I've finally found a friend in the room. We've found a friend, although we are a little bit early. It is only 5 to. It's 5 to 8. So we've got 5 minutes before the room sets itself. I do actually want to get out on track for the moment because I don't know this track very well and I'm not very familiar with it. We had a really good race in ACC yesterday. Can we do the same today? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. We shall see. Chris, I'm okay now. I had a little moment a couple of weeks ago. I'm good now, but that's why I have been limited service. Oh, crikey, Chris. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. RL9010, thank you for dropping the like, my friend. I appreciate that. Was watching RL9010 racing in the dailies as well today. RL250 as well. Did really well. Banging race, that one. There was 4 of them, maybe even 5 of them. Line astern, nose to tail, all the way through the last lap. Absolutely brilliant. And they were swapping places right the way into the last corner. The manufacturers' races in Gran Turismo have been just stunning today. Really, really, really good. Really, really good. Anyway, I am going to jump into this one. I will come back to you guys in a few minutes. But like I said, I do want to just get out and just get familiar with this track. At the moment, it looks like it's Steve and me. Me and Steve. Steve and I. Whoa! Deep into the first corner at the pits. Whoa, that's tighter than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, when I know a track, it's easy. When you don't know a track, oh boy, it's hard. Okay, you need to brake before the crest of the hill there. And you're already starting to see why I needed to get out on track and practice a little bit. Had a busy day in the office and also a busy morning in the Manufacturers Cup on Gran Turismo, so not had any chance to look at ACC at all today. Mad Mikey, thank you for the well done on my 4th place. I was psyched. I must admit, a lot of it was luck. There was an awful lot more luck than good racing in that one, if I'm honest. There was a lot of people thrown off the track. I did manage to get myself into some clean air for most of the race and just kept my nose clean, picked off the places as they were presented to me and just kept pushing. It was one of those sort of character building races, I think. And then sometimes a race goes like that. Sometimes you don't need to overtake. All you need to do is just be there, be in the right place at the right time. Like going off there, you know, just be behind somebody and push them to the point where they make a mistake, and then you can pick up the pieces and get on to the next one. And then you get to a corner and somebody's done a spin, and just need to make sure you don't collect with them as they're recovering. And it all just came good in the end. That's right, you got to be in the right position to do it, and it worked. The strategy, oh my word, the strategy was really weird. I mean, I'm talking about Gran Turismo now, but it doesn't matter. The strategy was strange because I decided to do, was it 5 laps on the medium tyres? So I started mid-pack, and then I was going to come in and do the 10 laps on the softs. And then, because I was in a good position, following a guy that was racing really well, and I was able to follow, I thought I'll do one more lap and then I'll come in. Okay, let's just reset the server. Yeah, I thought I would just come in and do the pit stop a lap later than I had anticipated to. And then I messed up the pit stop. So I messed up the entry. So rather than come in and jump across the line like a couple of them I did, I saw a few people with, well, I think it was one with 3-second penalty. I think it was one with a 3-second penalty, which made me think he'd probably cut the pit line. I decided to go around, so that meant 2 extra laps. But then it was beautiful because I had the racing soft tyres for the rest of the race at just the right time, and I had a car chasing behind. He was catching me, but just enough tyre to bring it home, which was really good. Yeah, really enjoyed it. So yeah, and good day in the office as well. A very good day in the office. In fact, I've got some bits and pieces I've got to do tomorrow that's going to lift me very close to my target. So good race in Gran Turismo, good day in the office, and now I'm hoping for a good evening of racing with you guys. And we got a good one coming up in Gran Turismo. We've got a favourite that a few of you have asked me to do more regularly, so I'm starting to look at Wednesdays. It's a single make one. Now, rather than just having a single car, we could do a single car all night long at different tracks. But we're going to shout out, and it will be, everybody will be in the same car and at different tracks. Or if we want, if we stumble on a car that we all really love, it may well be that we stay in that one car at different tracks. Who knows? It's all a bit open. The randomizer has been put away for the night. It doesn't come out tonight. So the randomizer will throw up single make and also a lot of GR stuff, which is different GR cars. But people could shout out, maybe, you know, BMW M6 GR4 or Lamborghini GR3 or you know, the Alpha Giulia or Giulia or whatever it's called. I'm going to be so slow around here. Good evening, Rita. How are you doing, my friend? Right, we have got the server on Crossplay this evening. I am continuing with that experiment. On Monday, I turned Crossplay off. We only had a few of us... No, I had Crossplay on Monday, I think it was. And we had a full lobby of racers. Yesterday, I turned it off. And we only had a few, assuming I've got all my days right. They're all running into one at the moment. Yeah, I think I turned off yesterday. And we only had a few races. But we had a fantastic race. everybody in the chat was saying how respectful and nice it was. Today we've gone back to Crossplay just to see if we get a load more people in. However, PSR guys, if you get bumped, I'd like to know who bumped you and whether they are Xbox or PlayStation, because I want to try and keep an eye on it. However, at the moment, we seem to all be PlayStation people, which is making me think it's not crossplay, but I know it is, because when I went in, there were loads of servers.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Got a car beached at the side of the road there. Yeah, Reach, I've been doing the same, just checking, and a couple of times over the last few days where I've been checking, the only non-crossplay server was ours. Otherwise, everybody was crossplay. I haven't done it yet, but I'm considering setting up a Reddit forum for console ACC console races, and also maybe a Facebook page as well. But it does mean that it's something else that I've got to set up and manage, and I'm busy enough as it is at the moment. But I'm thinking that's one of the things that I might need to do, because a lot of the forums out there, they all seem to be PC based for ACC. I've never set up a Reddit forum before. Obviously joined a few, but never actually set up and maintained my own before. Whoa, too deep. Pretty sure you can.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
G-Dad's saying, hey Mitch, well done today, mate. Is there any chance you can move your face cam? Oh, hang on a minute. I can do. The reason that I had it there is so that I don't cover up the CP blah 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 blahs. But yes, we can do that right now. At least I think I can. Whoa, no, don't do that. Bear with me a second.
Green light. Go, go, go. Lap invalidated.
We'll play around with that a little bit later on. Yeah, I dropped it in the place where most of the streamers, the ACC streamers, have it. Yeah, that was the only reason I put it there, was just because that's where a lot of them tended to have that. I mean, you'll probably not that interested in the little figures I've got in the top right hand corner anyway. Of course, I never look at it, so I wouldn't know. Okay, let's get into the quali. So, time to ignore chat, I'm afraid, guys. We'd always go on the ugly bonnet. Yeah. Or I could just remove my face altogether. How's that? That'll please a lot of people. G-Dad, I am here but to serve. Ye shall ask, I shall obey. You know me. The only thing I can't do is when you say, get that first place. Now that is down to everybody else. Ugh. You did. Good evening, Adam.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
What row was that?
Yellow flag is up to now.
That's just killed my lap. Thank you, Nadim. I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. I spend most of my time lurking in people's lobbies and sorry, their YouTube streams. Very often it's a case of just dropping a like. Don't always get to comment. Sometimes to share the love around a little bit. I can only do just a few minutes in each one, so sometimes I'll just pop in, drop a like, hang around for a couple of minutes so the like registered, and then mosey on off to the next one. Also quite nice then as well. Somebody goes, "Oh, Mitchell's in the room." It's like, I'm always here lurking around. I just don't always say hello, so they don't always know I'm in there. It's quite funny, especially if I'm working. I don't want to get drawn into a conversation or say hello and then somebody starts a conversation, but because I'm working I haven't noticed and it looks rude. So I appreciate everybody that in mind that comes in and lurks. Makes a huge difference. Working and lurking. Rory used to have a special name for that, didn't he? I can't remember what it was now. Winning, that was it. He used to say, "Who's out there winning today?" I could never quite understand that.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Well, we were down in 8. Right, back of the field. Looks like Mikey's at the top of the tree again. He's leading the way. Steve in 3rd, going well. Hulky in 5th. Rita 6th. And I've got a 7th at the moment. Mikey's really got things hooked up in ACC. 2 seconds off the pace.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Earth is Mikey that fast around here.
Session is now moving.
Oh, not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Two seconds off of Mikey. Mikey's half a second ahead of everybody else. And even the second place is out ahead of the third. The third is 1.3 that. And then we got a load of us about 1.4, 1.5. Hulky 1.8 and I'm 2.0. So we got our work cut out in this one. Whoa. To be fair, 2 seconds off a fast guy on a longer track is a GG. That's good to know. Can't all be aliens. I'm not an alien. Oh, I am an average racer at best. But I tell you what, I'm one of the happiest average racers out there. I just love sim racing. Adore it. Might not be great, but just adore it. Annoyingly, I'm still bronze. I still can't get gold. It's so annoying. So annoying. I can't get gold. So, right. I'm going to be quiet now. I won't be looking at the chat quite so much. Let's get this one underway and see what we can do. Because there are a few places to be picked up. Not many to lose. We've got a McLaren, 2 Ferraris, Nissan, Ford, Ferrari, BMW, Ferrari. So I'm in a Ferrari sandwich. Absolutely nobody behind me. I've just got, well, I don't know where that other guy is. Phantom X. I don't know where he's starting from. Seems to have disappeared.
Going double file.
Oh. Well, there we go. I don't know what Chris is doing. He's just stopped on the line.
Green light. Give it all you can. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Oh.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Well, I've seemed to got myself a drive-through because that guy was sitting on the grid and I stayed behind him. I think I've just learnt another lesson. Just drive through somebody if they're doing that. So that is going to be this race over for me. But another useful ACC lesson learned. If somebody is sitting on the grid like that, don't wait for them to move. Just drive through them.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
My penalty seems to be for my position on the start. I think it was because I went through the guy in front of me. He was just sitting on the grid. So I'm a bit confused by all of that. If somebody's able to explain to me what happened there, I'll be very, very grateful. Somebody in the know about ACC. In the meantime, get on with this one and just see what we can do. Oh. Bother. I think I've missed the... Can you go across the pit entry lane there? I'm not actually sure where the pit entry in is. In is for this one. There seemed to be a little line there.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
So I think I can go across it just before the start line, I think. Again, part of the prep is to know where the pit in is, and I've not done that. Phantom X. Okay. Yeah, it's in the pits at the moment.
Penalty has been cleared.
So I'm not quite sure what I could do about that. What did I need to do? Stay behind him and just start the race half a mile behind everybody else. Follow the indicators on the screen. I was actually watching him more than the indicators, so. Ah, okay. Forget everyone else and just follow the indicators on the screen. Lesson learnt, my friend. Thank you, Jono. How come you're not racing in the lobbies anymore, Jono? I might actually practice that race start a little bit with the AI, making sure that I'm doing the right thing. Oh, your SA. What is your SA, John? Just out of interest. So I am wrestling with the SA at the moment. We've got a few people that are trying to build their SA up since we increased it. There was a reason why we increased it, but I don't know if we've increased it a bit too much for the moment. So we got it set at 60, so you're not a million miles away. So I'm not going to say we will, but if we were to drop it to 50, would that help you? Would you then race with us in the evening?
We're halfway through. Keep pushing.
Okay, no worries.
Fastest lap so far.
Good evening, Rodney. The only reason I ask is we've got a few people that are trying to improve their essays at the moment, and I think that 60 is achievable for most of us, relatively easily, but just trying to get a feel for whether 60 is right. I feel that 70 is too high, and I feel that 50 is too low. I'm also looking at the type of people that we're getting in the room as well, and 60 seems to be a nice little sweet spot that I feel quite happy with. I have to watch the beginning of this race back and see what the instructions on the screen were and where I went wrong. I can
Flag in sector 1.
learn from that. But it has put me into a battle with Steve, who's pushing me hard. I can see he's there. A little bit too close for comfort right now. And getting closer. Tyres just starting to complain a little bit. Look, he's right there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
I think he's got some good tyres on that Ferrari.
There's a slow car ahead.
Where's the slow car? Where is the slow car?
Warning for exceeding track limits.
I've gone too deep trying to hustle Steve along. Ferrari looking pretty quick at the moment. Got a Porsche breathing down my neck as well now. Not quite sure who that is.
Losing down to the car in front in sector 3.
Whoa! Is Steve taking a trip too? His tyres going now as well.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
That's my second warning from there. You have to be a bit careful now.
Car on the right. Clear on the
Oh.
right.
Why did Steve go so slow there? Oh.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Too deep.
Slow car ahead. Leaders on final lap now.
Behind is very, very quick. He's being very respectful, though he's staying out of the way of Steve and I, who are on the lead lap and in a race. The guy behind is not in the race, but he could overtake me anytime he wanted.
The leader has finished the race.
Oh. Just can't catch Steve. As hard as I try. Oh, well done, Steve.
Doing your best. Bring it back to the pits.
Well done, Steve. Whoa. Wow. What a race. Oh, so we've got Mad Mikey was the winner. Rita in second. Enrico in third. Hulky fourth. Leopard Frog in fifth. I got sixth. TVR Paul seventh. Alvaro eighth. And Phantom X was a DNF. Don't know what happened with him on the start, but completely buzzed it. And that gave me the drive-through penalty. I don't know where that would have put me. I don't know how much of a hit the drive-through took out of me. Rita Mitch, ignore what everyone is doing on the track. Just follow the game orders. Drive through people if you have to. As long as you stick with the game orders, you'll be golden. I've learnt that lesson, my friend. Oh, I've learnt that lesson. Steve, great race, Mitch. You pushed me a lot. I'm sweating now. I tell you, rock on, mate. That was tough. You were pushing me like crazy. Absolutely crazy there. And a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant race. So, although I did get into the situation where we were way off the pace to chase anybody, it did put Steve, I mean, Steve must have had an issue there as well. It did put the both of us into a situation where we could both have a fantastic race together. And do you know what? I don't care whether I win or lose. I don't care whether I'm first or last. If I can have a battle like that, where the Porsche behind was so much faster, but he was staying out of the way of everybody. I mean, he was being very respectful. He could have overtaken me at a moment's notice, and didn't, because I think you could see that Steve arrived. We're in a race of our own. That is what you call respect. Really enjoyed that very, very, very much. Rodney's just saying, so AC Evo will be out as a full game by next year, I reckon. The early access is out and got great reviews. Everybody is loving it. Cool, cool, cool. Right, let's get into the multiplayer window and we'll see how we can go. Whoa, wow. That was another lesson learned. I seem to be learning lessons on ACC every single time I come out. Some great racing from the guys up front. Everybody did really, really well. Matt Mike is saying, great track, no time to rest. Absolutely not. Constantly thinking of the next one ahead, the next one ahead, the next one ahead. Matt, Mikey, Holkey, and Rita seem to have a great, great, great race in that one. And Steve and I had an absolute wonderful battle. Matt Mikey saying, my car was slow on the straight, was just a little better through the fast corners. Well, there was a few of those fast corners. There certainly were. Right, I am going to, I'm just going to load up some settings because tonight we're doing a different one. Tonight we are going back to something that a lot of people like and have asked if we can feature this once a week. And basically it is, I'm just trying to think where I want to go now, that one. You shout out what you want to run, essentially. It's single make night, and we can either grab one car and we run that one car all night. That's a tongue twister. Or we just bounce around cars. And basically what happens is somebody shouts out a car and we all just run that car if you've got it. If you haven't got it, I'm not overly concerned if you haven't got it, so long as you grab something that is comparable and stay out of the way of the guys that have obviously got the correct car. That's about the only thing that I really would like to happen. Mikey's saying that fast left-hander on the top of the hill is one you can gain a lot of time. I would join, but alas, not many cars. Mikey, don't worry about that. I had this conversation with somebody the other day. I don't particularly want you to just rush out and to buy loads and loads of cars and just, waste a lot of money. I don't want you to do that, guys. What I want you to do is have fun. If you've got the car, great. If you haven't got the car, don't worry about it. For the first one that we're going to try, let me just do a quick change because I've just changed my mind on the car. Where's the... We'll go sports tyres for this one. So, wow, 20 cars. You have really got rid of a lot of cars. I would say just grab something that is similar to what you've got. That would be my my suggestion. What I am going to do, because I don't seem to have the right tyres for this one. I think I've got two of these cars. I have got two of these cars, but the other one is wide body. That's why I can't run it with wide body. Of course. Of course. Istvan, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm getting a few up here already. Rich says, Mitch, I turn my wheel off between games. It stops throwing a wobbly. Good idea. Beamers versus Cozzies versus Mercs around brands, says Jonesy. Escudo's Pipe Peak says Drat Fury. Trouble is, I don't think many people have got the Escudos. We can have a look. And I want to try and stick with single makes if we can tonight. Mikey's profile got corrupted. PS couldn't retrieve the data. Lost all cars except for pre-order and all my liveries replays. Oh no. You're joking. That's horrendous. Somebody did say to me the other day, is there any way to back up your games and all the game data and all of that malarkey? And I had to say I wasn't sure. It's not something that I do. I don't know if any of you others do that. Because I have actually got a separate account that I lost because I couldn't stream and PlayStation could not work out, and Sony were on it as well. Nobody could work out why I couldn't stream on that account. Everything else was fine. I got all the cars, I got everything, spent hours and hours and hours and hours and hours on it, probably more hours than I've done on this one now. And I just couldn't use it. Couldn't use it at all. Yeah, no way to back up. It's all the PS side. I thought that may well be it. Trouble is, if your PSN becomes corrupted like mine did, you're in trouble. Right. Who have we got on? Have we got anybody on track? We haven't got anybody on track. Let's just come out of there. And I'm hoping to start the qualifier at 21:10. But it is very, very, very quiet this evening. But I imagine that a lot of people are out doing the manufacturers races tonight, so I am expecting a very quiet night tonight. Mad Mikey doesn't. I hate grinding. I haven't gone grinding for the longest time. The longest time. Well, Mikey, if you want to come and run with us, I have no problem with you running a comparable car. I know you, I trust you, I know you'll stay out of the way of the people that are in close battles because they're in the same car. But I've got absolutely no problem with you jumping into something a little bit different. The same with everybody out there. I don't want you going out and spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of credits on cars just so that you can run this session. That's not what this is about. What it's about is getting as many of the same cars together as we can. And then if you haven't got the same car, grab something that is similar or just a little bit underpowered, and just, start at the back, follow us round, etc, etc, etc. So we're going for a weird one first of all. I don't do EV cars. I don't do EVs. And I almost took Bop off for this one because I think Willie did a really nice livery for this. And this car does look the business wide-bodied. I'm going to sneeze. Hopefully that is the quietest sneeze you're going to hear all night. Right, let's just move you over. And who's on? Have we got anybody? Oh, we have. Jonesy's on track. Jonesy is on track. Yeah, I didn't realise that my livery was wide body. The one I've got. And of course, wide body means no bop. And we run bop. Now this is a really cool car to drive, but it is an EV, so there's no gears, which really messes with my head. I don't really do EV cars, if I'm honest. But that's it. The thing is, you should be able to back your system up. Trouble is, if your PSN account gets corrupted, and it has happened to me before, I would cry if that happened to me now. Trouble is, being the host, I need to have a good large number of cars. There we go. Who have we got in? Who have we got in at the moment? 8 runners. We've got 3 that are getting in the car at the moment. I went for the iconic base, or ionic. I keep calling it the iconic. The ionic. Oh, I've got a backache today. The ionic, because it was a free car. So I thought that most people would have this one. Right. Whew. I'm just waiting for Jack Kobe, Mad Max, and number 1 Pops. I'm going to get out on track just for a lap or so. This is probably the weirdest car that I am going to run tonight. If anybody says you want to do an EV night, there's one answer to that, and it's no. Change up, change up. I cannot drive these things for a toppy. I'm changing down gear all the time. Oh, crikey, it's got no brakes, this thing. Where on earth do you have to brake? I did say I don't like EV cars. Are you telling me this car's got no reverse gear? Still not early enough. That's ridiculous. Okay, what happens if you drive into a garage at home? Does a Hyundai really have no reverse gear on it? Ugh. Okay, yeah, now what do I do? There is a reverse. I just saw it. The reverse gear did come up. How did I reverse? Okay. There's a bug. So you can put it in reverse if you've got your foot on the brake, but then you can't go forwards. Okay, so what happens if you don't have a reverse button mapped? Oh, crikey. This is going to be a bit crazy. Let's see who we've got in and then we'll go. Oh, can I use your Model 3? Yeah. There will be people out here that will not have the car. Oh my gosh, what has Jack Kobe jumped into? I tell you what, I don't know what Hulk he's in, but I reckon we should run that car, Hulky. What is that? Concept XR PHEV Evolution VGT. Who on earth makes that? I think we should run that car. Okay. Right, let's get into this one and we'll see what happens. Thank you to you guys that are helping Mad Mikey with some advice here. Right, didn't actually go through who we got in this one. We'll have to see how we go. So we're going to do this till 11 o'clock this evening. And then after 11, I'm hoping to drop into the daily races. Had a great result in the manufacturers. So much better than I had even hoped for. But a lot of it was luck. A lot of people crashing out. Oh, thank you, RL. It was changing down gear. It was weird how a solid drive, clean one in air, actually paid off. I was really surprised. Right, Mitchell, where are you going to brake, my friend? Beginning of the orange and blue stuff. And it's still, what? That's crazy. Where on earth do I need to brake for that corner? Whose silly idea was it to use an EV car? Just let Hulky through. Oh, it's a Mitsubishi. I haven't even seen that car. That looks really smart. Goodness me. I've just realised I'm coming off the brake. That's my biggest problem. Just looking at the brake bar there. Braking to 100 and then dropping to 50. I'm not actually holding the brake for long enough. Gee, Dad, you're not wrong. Straight to the scrapyard with these abominations. Yes, I don't do EV cars at all. I really don't do EV cars. Oh dear, oh dear. I just thought it'd be a bit of fun. Get this out of something different. But that car the Hulky's in looks good though. If that's not an EV, I think we might run that one next. Jack Fury, reset lobby. Oh, maybe. Listen, I push you guys into different cars. That's what we're doing today. We're trying some different cars. Speedy B. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? This car in real life drives 20 times better than this game. Well, if you've driven it and you're still alive, I salute you, my friend. Because the brakes on this thing, it's like, okay, I think I'm going to brake there, but I'll brake 100 yards before, and then I'll have 100 yards thinking distance, and then I'll add another 100 yards. And then you might actually make the corner. Number one, Pops, be better in a 65 Mini. Joe, you see, what a... Yeah, can't repeat that on stream, I'm afraid. Well, who is going to make the most of this, I wonder? Who is going to make the most of this one? There you go, you see. This is what happens when I start doing silly things. Next time everybody wants to do a single mate race, they're going to go, no, don't do it, don't do it. Mitchell Moore going to put you into a silly car. Now, are we ever going to have enough battery to get round? Or are we going to be in the same boat that Speedy was in the other day when he was doing an EV race and they all ran out of battery? Then they sent the lorries out with replacement batteries and the electric lorries ran out of battery. And apparently it was about 26 hours before they actually finished the race. I do not have any EV cars in the randomizer. I refuse to put any EV cars in the randomizer. Ooh. Jack Fury, would that be 1 pint or 2, my friend? Okay, I can't brake a little bit later. Not a lot, but a little. Whoa! Number one heavy in the wall there. Would that be silver top or gold top? Yeah, no, I went too deep then. I need to listen to that car the Hulk is in. I need to know whether it's an EV or whether it's petrol. It's got to be petrol. Mitchell, there's no point changing down gear, you numpty. Welcome to the future, my friends. Welcome to the future. G-Dad, 7 painful laps of this. Jack Fury just wants a red flag. Oh, PD, we don't need any more of these cars in the game, please. No more electrics. Give us some classics. Give us an RS2000. A nice 3-litre Capri. So many wicked cars that could be in this game. Batmobile will be better than this. I could even put up with a Reliant Robin, if honest. I really had to. With Trotter's independent traders all over it. And I'd really feel like one of them as well. Do you know what? If I ever had one of these, I'd have to have a stereo in it. Purely to pump out like a V8 or a V12 sound. And I'd hook it up to external speakers. Oh, yes, G-Dad. I had a Mark III Cortina. My first car was a Mark III Cortina. Oh no, look, I'm looking at the chat and crashing now. Oh, changing down gear, Mitchell, is not going to help you one iota. I had a Mark III Cortina, followed by another Mark III Cortina, followed by a Mark V Cortina, and then I defected to Escorts after that. I loved my first one. It was a brown and silver two-tone. And the brown was brown, but also it had rust on it, so it was double brown. It was two-tone brown. So you could probably say it was a three-tone car. Brown on the top, silver a little bit underneath, and then brown around the edges. Oh, it was a fabulous car. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Oh, stop changing down here. I keep trying to change down gear all the time. Oh, I only have one motorbike. I had a Honda NSX, a little 125 jobby. And I nearly killed myself on that too many times. Had to get rid of it. Going round roundabouts in Milton Keynes, I kept breaking the pegs off the back. Oh, no, no, no. I was enjoying that car crashing. And I just crashed myself now. Come on, Mr. Kobe. I need a police escort, please. Oh, stop changing down gear. I can't believe I keep doing that. I can't believe we got 4th place. Good evening, Jenky. Oh, Jenky, you've just missed the best race ever. I'm adding that into the randomizer. And I'm going to set that as priority 1 so it comes up every single day. I want to do more races in the Ionic. Oh, so many more races to do in that one. Oh no, Dratfu, don't sell it. We're gonna. This is gonna be our #1 car. We're gonna do this every single night. Every single night, this car is gonna feature. First race of the night. We'll have it at the smashy crashy around Tokyo. We'll run it at Le Mans. We'll run it at Spa. Oh, it'd be brilliant. Oh, it'd be fabulous on the snow and in the gravel. Oh, just, I can't wait to get out in this car again. Not. Oh my gosh. Oh, Jenky had the car ready, but he was late. Oh, my friend, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. GTM, I'd rather do this in the Mercedes patent motor wagon from GT4 with 1 HP. Oh my god, that takes me back. That takes me back. Crikey, yeah. First love Cortina, twin Weber carbs. Ooh, the twin Weber, wasn't it? That was the what's it one? Smashy bashy motor in this Evo. Oh dear. Right, okay. I have seen a car that I really like the look of there. Have I got it? Who else has got it? Who's got this car? I should tell you what I am going to do. So I don't have to keep changing this. I'm going to go no limit on the tyres. You can run whatever tyres you want tonight. GT Army, throw that one out next. What track should we do this car at? Somebody can hit me with the car, and then GT Army will do the Ford GT40 at Monza. Remind me of that one the next time. I need a track for this. Hulky, throw me out a track. BB Raceway. Oh, I haven't done this one in a while. BB Raceway was the first one I saw. And GDAB, bring out the escorts. Oh, this Ford talk has got me all nostalgic. Yeah, we should do that. We can bring out the escorts. Okay, so we're looking for the Mitsubishi Concept XR PHEV Evolution is the car that you're looking for. GT Army, we'll do the Rita's got the Ford Raptor at Lake Louise. I'll tell you what I ought to do. We've got some really good stuff coming out here. Some really good stuff coming out. I'm going to write a few of these down because I'm loving some of these things that people are suggesting at the moment. We've got a nice egg mix that's being suggested for tonight, which is what I love. So so I've got the GT40 at Monza. We've got the Escorts. Not sure what track. We've got the Raptor at Lake Louise. Escorts on the dirt, so we'll do, I'll worry about that one in a minute. Number one pops the Mito at Sardegna. Oh, really? The Mito? No. Right, where are we at? Let's get this one underway. So we'll go the qualifier on this one at 21:35. This one, guys, 21:35. GT Army's going to use his fridge. What fridge? Okay. As always, guys, if you don't have the car of choice, just run at the back, stay out of the people's way that have got that car, please. Oh, there's no cockpit view on that. That's a bit rubbish. I'm not quite sure what Mr. Kobe's in. There we go. I'm just going to get out on track for the moment. Yeah, GT Army, that was a bit crazy, you going around in that car, but the on-board was a bit rubbish. You couldn't really see anything. Where on earth do I get on the track? This is a track that I really don't know very well. We don't do this track very often, do we? Why do we not do this track very often, guys and girls? Okay, what are we? I think we need a few more laps in this, don't we? Definitely need a few more laps. Got 13 to 16. Ooh. I'm just going to adjust the laps on this one. I'm going to take it up to 10. Jonesy suggested this one loads of time for a smashy bashy. Ooh. Okay. So for smashy, Broad Bean, is it Broad Bean Raceway we're at? I think it is. Not sure what car yet though. We'll come back here for the smashy bashy at the end of the night. We'll definitely come back here at the end of the night for this one. Maybe we'll come out in something really quick. Right, as soon as everybody's in, I'm going to get this one underway. So I'm waiting for Track Fury, Hulky and Speedy. I'm just waiting for 3 guys to jump in. Okay, as always, guys, if you are not in the correct car, please just stay out of everybody's way. That's all I ask. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If you're faster, just stay out the way of the oh no, what tyres have I got on? I can't, no, I can't change the tyres. I can't change the tyres. Oh no, that's going to be a problem. I'm on the hard tyres. I got the wrong tyres. I didn't add the softer tyres. So I'm having to do this on the harder tyres. Who do I think I am? An A+ racer? Giving everybody else a chance? I'm just concentrating because I've got completely the wrong tyres for this one, and I'm going to have people all over me. This is like a two classification race, this one. We've got some people flying around like crazy, and then the rest of us in these cars going around at a rather less crazy pace, watching for the faster cars going through. I am going to have my work cut out here, I think. I really do. Could have cut down the old qualifying time a little bit, but Right, we're way down the order. Way down the order. So Mad Max out front, Rita in second, Welsh Boy in third, number one fourth, Grenster fifth, Jonesy's sixth, and I'm seventh, and Jenky behind me. I have got seriously the wrong tyres on here. GT, what you need to do is help the guys at the back. So if you want to push somebody that is way off the back, but only if they're not in a race. If they're in a race with somebody, leave them alone. Whew. Tell you what, Grenster, I'm on hard tyres. I'm going to struggle here. I'm on the hard tyres. It's going to be interesting. GT Army did like 15 laps in quali. Hello Ninja, how you doing my friend? Right, let's I'm going to need to concentrate like crazy in this because I still do not have the chance to change the tyres. So I've got to go with the hard tyres, I'm afraid. This is going to be difficult. Very, very difficult. No, I've seen that in the thing, Ninja. That's cool. Give me some details when you can. We'll get them up on the Discord, would be great. But for now, I have got a race on the wrong tyres to do. My tyres are not slippery, not sticky enough. There's a great battle going on up ahead of me. Can I get on the back of Jenky? think this is one that could wind up in the randomizer, you know. Can I get Genki at all in this last couple of laps? I couldn't quite get him. I couldn't quite get him. Oh, that was close. That was close. I just couldn't quite get him. Oh my word. Yeah, the faster drivers, you need to... If you're going to go fast cars, you need to go behind. Otherwise, you're going to take laps off us. You can't lap the cars. That defeats the object. Don't lap the cars if you go on a quick one. Welsh boy, Rita did a fantastic overtake. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Oh, I think that's so that was the Mitsubishi at Broadbean Raceway, 10 laps. I think that's going in the randomizer. I think that is going in the randomizer, that one. I really, really do. Because that was a good race. I enjoyed that no end. Whoa. Right. I'm not worrying about replays today. The result on that one, the winner was Mad Max with a 28.7. Rita in second with a 28.6. And Welsh Boy in third with a 28.3. Well done to you three. Well done, well done, well done. Nice one. Right, let's go back to 7 laps now. Back to some level of normality. I don't think I need to worry about anything else, do I now? Don't think I do. We'll change the settings. You're looking for a GT40 in this one. You're looking for a GT... Oh, pedal sticks. I didn't change the track. Hang on. What did we say? Monza, did we say? Monza. Oh, no, do it with the chicane. Chicane makes it interesting. Chicane makes it interesting. Jack Kobe, I'm going with 2 and 2 all the way through tonight. Oh. What? So they want the Ford GT40. Which one? Which GT are we talking about? Oh, people aren't going to have that. So we go with the LM Spec 2. We'll go with the LM Spec 2 or the 40 if you want to go with that one. Where's my Spec 2? So you've either got the GT40 or the LM Spec 2. So is it that one that So we've got all sorts. We've got a Mark IV race car. I'm in the GT40. I'm going to change that for the Spec 2, I think. I'm going to change that for the Spec 2. That's going to be too difficult for me to race. Yeah, that's what it's way too expensive. So you can go with whatever of the 4 GT cars you want. I would suggest you go with the Spec 2 car. That's the one I would suggest going with. But if you want to go with one of the older ones, fill your boots. Number one, if you've got something close, go with something close. So I'm running at 775 pp and 758 horsepower, 1130. Hulky, again, go with something that's close. You don't have to go with exactly what we've got. Just grab something that's close. I don't want you, unless you want to, I don't want you guys going out and grabbing loads of different cars. But I do need to get this one underway, and I'm going to start the qualifier at 21:57, just a couple of minutes time. That should give people enough time to grab a car if they want to grab a car. So what do we got? Jack Kobe, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Jenky, Track Fury, me, Ninja, GT Army, Jonesy, Hulky, number one, Rita, and Grenster. The only thing I would say is if you've got a car that is a lot quicker than the Fords, please just stay out of their way and let them race. So I'm just waiting for Grenster to come in, and then we'll get going. They're quite fun these evenings because we never know what we're going to be running. Never know what we're going to be running. Nobody can prepare. Nobody knows what's happening. Everything is all done on the fly. Oh, number one Pops has gone to the Shelby. What a wicked swap that was. Oh, I nearly Grenster. I nearly ticked you out then. Be quick, be quick. Just getting ready to go. Grenster's in. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I didn't check my tyres again. I haven't got a clue what tyres I'm on. What tyres have I got? Ugh. Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought it might, Drac, but it's. I knew a lot of people wouldn't have it. That's the only issue with that car. It's just so expensive. Am I wishing that I jumped in it now? There. Oof. Oh, no. 8th. We're dropping down the order. We're dropping down the order. Quite a fair bit. We've got Jack Kobe out front, Mad Max in second, Welsh Boy third, Drac Fury fourth, GT Army fifth, Grantster sixth, Janky seventh, I'm eighth at the moment, Jonesy ninth, Hulky 10th, Rita down in 11, Ninja in 12th, and number one in the Shelby, bringing up the rear at the moment. So we've got number one Pops, Hulky in the. They're in different cars, and we have got Jonesy and GT Army are both in the Mark IV, which is going to be cool. So that would be cool. That would be good. That would be good. And they're not that far apart either. We've got GT Army starting 5th and Jonesy about 8th. 9th. 9th. Oh, just behind me. Grenster, yeah, I think you're fine. You're competitive. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, racing, mate. Number 1 Pops is on sports soft tyres. Ooh. You're out for some fun and games, my friend. You are out for some fun and friends. There you go. If you can keep up, yeah. So long as you're competitive, you know, if you've chosen a car that is in line with other people, I don't have a problem with your racing. It's only if you've got something that's really slow or really quick. Just stay out the way of the guys that are in the correct car and racing hard. That's all we ask. Just be respectful. It's all about respect. That's all it is. Respect. Obviously, you haven't had the opportunity to go and get the cars. We're running some expensive ones and not so expensive ones. Tonight is always a little bit different. Just get through that first corner and just let things settle down a little bit. Whoa. I hope that was clean on Rita. I really do. Sorry, I'm not talking much in this one. This is taking a lot of concentration. Oh, Jonesy, I thought you had a good car there. Oh, that's a shame. Grence's car's quick down the straights. Either that or he quick, I should say. He's very quick down the straights. Oh, I got too deep. It's going to give Lynch at that place if I'm not careful. You will have seen that mistake of mine. Ah, Jonesy. Did that person not wait? Well, we were side by side when I was going down. Was that me? I know we were side by side. Oh my gosh. I thought it was okay. If that was me, I'm really sorry. I know we were side by side, and I was one wheel on the track, on the inside, on the going down the side of you. But I thought we were good. Oh, bother. I'll have to save the replay and have a look at that later. There could be some points coming my way. Sounds that way, Rita. I do make mistakes. Was it a bad move, Rita? If it was, I will take the penalty for not stopping and giving the place back. Oh, no. Oops. Was it illegal because I was off the track? We were side by side, and I know that I had one wheel was on the grass and one wheel was on the track, so I was hoping I was okay. I'm going to run a replay on it. I'm going to throw a yellow flag. Oh, I'm going to throw a yellow flag because I want to know what people's opinion are on this one. Oh. I do want to know what people's opinion are, whether I have caused a problem, and if I have, I apologise. Got 28 seconds. And we will have a little look at the replay and see what's what. Yeah, that 67 was pretty quick on the straights. Woo. Right, we will have a little look at the replay. I want to have a little look at the replay, and then we'll jump straight back into the race, to the next one, whatever the next one is. I don't know what the next one is. Let's just save that replay. And your result there was GT Army in the Mark 4 with a 148.5. Jack Kobe in second with a 147.8. And the fastest lap, Welsh Boy in third with a 148.1. But let me just come out of the lobby. I am going to close down the lobby. Yes, so you're all going to get booted out for the moment. But I want to go and have a look at this. I have thrown a yellow flag potentially on myself. I don't know which lap it was. That's the only thing. Ninja, if I didn't get that penalty for nothing, I would have bested you. You got the penalty for something, my friend. You got the penalty for something. So I beat you. I beat you. I wasn't going to... Oh, I love it. Right, let's have a little look. And I mean, it was hard. Don't get me wrong. It was a hard move that I did. It was a really hard move. I'm not going to lie, and I was in two minds, but I thought that I was going to be okay. But I can't remember where it was. So this is where I'm up behind Jonesy. Who was flying down the straights. So I really thought I had to get a good exit and really go for it. I think we've got Rita behind. Okay, let me just go back a sec. I guess that's classed as off the track. That's illegal, isn't it? That's illegal. And then I did back out of it because I thought it was a bit iffy. They should have shown me to the wall. Jonesy, I apologise. I apologise, my friend. I'm sorry. I thought I got a wheel on the track. It wasn't. I had a wheel off the track. Oh, I'm annoyed because obviously Jonesy then gave up. I'm sorry, my friend. Okay. 3 points in the book for me. Where is the... I don't know where my bit of paper is. Right, anyway. Okay. Okay. I thought I had a wheel. I thought I had a wheel on the track. That's my only defence, is I thought I had a wheel on the track. It's gone to the stewards. It was an illegal move. It was an illegal move, and I am more than happy to take it on the shoulders and do a replay of myself just as much as anybody else. Except I've now lost my bit of paper with all the bits of escorts in the dirt. Don't think we do windmills very much. Let's do windmills. Hey, Daniel, welcome. Paul White, welcome. Daniel said, always exciting to see a yellow flag when I'm not involved. Well, there you go. You see, I will throw a yellow flag even if I'm involved. In fact, I will throw a yellow flag in particular if I am involved. I do not want to be that person. I really don't. Right, I think we're in escorts or something similar to that. And it just goes to show, you know, you've got to be aware of where your car is. You might get away with that in the daily races, but when you're trying to run fairly, not going to get away with it. Not going to get away with it. Daniel, interesting. Now, I would be really grateful if people can dive into the chat on this one. What is the rule there? Can you overtake with two wheels off the track? I have loads of people overtaking with two wheels off the track. In fact, if you watch the daily races, half the time, some of the corners you go through with two wheels off the track. So I would say that you can. Two wheels off the track is, so long as you've got two wheels in. Jack, you've had real world racing experience. G-Dad as well. Ernie, if he's around. I'd really welcome your thoughts on that. I think we've just lost Jack for the moment. That's Hulky's done for the night. Thank you ever so much for racing. So Paul White, if track limit, okay, yeah, but I agreed. I would have had a penalty because I had all four wheels off the track. So with me, it's a done deal, slam dunk. I was out of order, and thankfully, I did let Jonesy get back in front, which is my only saving grace. But the question is, I think you got two. I think you need to have two wheels on the track. Bop is off. Probably is because we're on the dirt. Yeah, I can't do bop, so bop is off because I can't. We're on the dirt tracks, so there's nothing I can do about it now. We'll put it all back on in a minute, but I can't do anything about it for the moment. So who have we got? We got Welsh Boy, Daniel, Mad Max, Granster, Jenky, Drat Fury, me, Ninja, Jonesy, Number One, and Rita. So let's get into this one. Is anybody out there wanting to race? I'm going to start the qualifier here at 22:30. This one. I'm not sure we're going to get through everything here. We'll see how we go. We'll see. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Is there anybody else out there that is waiting to race? If there isn't, I'll get going. Jack Few, did you get my traffic race? No, I've got Raptor, Louise, and then possibly a Smashy if there's time in the... I can't even remember what it was now, what it was in now. I can't even remember. I can't remember. We'll probably just do the Raptor one, and then we'll go for it. Right, I am going to get this going in just under a minute, and we will go for it. So we've got Welsh Boy, Daniel, Mad Max, Grenster, Jenkins, Jack Fury, me, Ninja, Jonesy, Number One, and Rita. And we are all in the Cosworth, except for Grenster, who is still in the Cosworth, but he's in the Sierra. Right, let's get this one underway. Did you send it in Discord, Drac? Because I went a little bit quiet on Discord today. I had a busy old day in the office, so but I'm not sure what you mean by the traffic race. I know there was some discussion about point to point and hill racing and stuff. Ah, didn't see it. Whoa. Okay, we've goosed that already. One of the things I've started to do is not look at chat as much while I'm racing. A lot of people have asked me not to. They've asked me to try and race as well as I can. So I'm trying to get myself conditioned to not looking at the chat while I'm actually racing or qualifying and stuff like that. Whoa. I can't race on gravel to save my life. Oh, we did do this one the other day, because this is the one where I think it was Grenster jumped right over the top of me. The best overtake I've ever seen. I think it was here. I might be wrong. I'm doing this more for me to the quali so I can get used to the track and stuff. I've realised that people are in slightly quicker cars on this one, although when we got the bop on, that levels it out, but with the dirt tracks you can't handle bop. It is what it is. Which is a bit of a shame you can't have bop on. Yeah, I enjoyed the Fords around the world. I think that was, I think GDAB mentioned that one, put that one together. It was great, a great night. I really enjoyed that. I'd like to do a few more like that, like taking the Ferraris out or the Mercedes out and different cars. Dare I say the BMW? Did anybody mention the BMWs? Okay, right, 6th. Oh, for once we're not last. For once we're not last. I tell you what, Grensty, you're not far off. You can race with me, my friend. Ninja, a really good rally suspension tune on this. Do you want to know what it is? Go on. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right, let's just get into this one. I'll probably turn the quali off for the Lake Louise one. Daniel says, mine is stock too, Grenster. We can race at the back. Mine's stock as well. If mine is upgraded, it's got very, very small mods. Not a lot to it. Not a lot done it. I think I've kept this one. Standard. Let's just turn the traction control off. And we'll go. It's the only trouble with these dirt tracks, not being able to have the bop on. A real shame. But I do like the way that people are being honest with whether their cars are standard or not. I can't say whether mine is or isn't. I think it's fairly stock. All I normally do with mine is the brakes and the exhaust, air filter, some basic, very basic mods on my cars normally. I used to keep one slightly modified and one completely stock, and then when we went bot, I got rid of one or the other. Went through a phase of getting rid of a lot of my cars. Still got about 8 cars to buy, but they're all the really expensive ones now. Come on. Ooh. Stay out the wall. This is hard work. I didn't even see Grench to go through. I thought he was behind us. Oh, sorry, Grenster. I have bumped anybody in this one, I really apologise, but it is a bit of a nightmare and this car is completely out of control through every single corner. I've tried not to hit people. Jack's just going to beat me. Good night, Janky. Thanks for racing with us. Oh. Number one pops. Dirt tracks are so much when you get used to it, Mitch. Rider Motorsport. Fastest caravan tow car. Oh, man. Vessel says, you bumped me many times, but that wasn't the biggest insult of them all. Well, what was the biggest insult of them all? I was struggling. Grenster was all over me. All over me. How do I get a 3-second penalty for ignoring yellow flags on a track where cars are sideways? Oh, dear. How did I get a clean race bonus for that? I cannot race on gravel. I really can't. I really, really cannot. Where are we? Jonesy was your winner with a 118.4. Number one Pops in second with a 117.5. And Ninja in third with a 122.3. Yeah. Least said about that one, the better, I think. Let's load that up. And, oh, we're off to another slidey. I'm going to do the tri-oval on this one. We're just going to do 7 laps. And straight into the race for this one. Daniel, I don't know if any of those cars were our stock. Mine was so slow. Raptor. Whatever the Raptor is it a Ford Raptor? RL250, thank you. Great race earlier on. That race that you were in, that manufacturer's race was just awesome. Right at the end, that guy came around the corner and just pipped you. I thoroughly enjoyed that one, mate. You were right on it. There's about 5 cars. Was it 4 or 5 cars? All of you really together. And you chased them down. You were saying, I don't think I'm going to catch him. And at last lap, you chased them down. Oh, it was just absolutely outstanding. Loved every single minute of that race that you had. Really respectful. Absolutely fantastic. Let's get the car settings correct. Nitrous overtake is prohibited. I didn't even know I got nitrous overtake on it. I thought this was a standard vehicle. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, crikey. What have I got? What on earth have I got nitrous on it? We must have done a night or something on this, I think. Right, let me go normal. Let's completely put mine back to stock. Ah, I've got weight reductions on it. I can't do anything with that. Have I got another one of these then? Have I got another Raptor? Maybe I've got two. No, I've only got one. Why have I... Ah, I've probably sold the other one. Oh well, it is what it is. It was a great race and a great last lap. It was stunning. Did you stream that? Guys, if you have got the time, hop across to RL250's channel, and he was streaming this evening, and one of the manufacturer races. It's just you can jump towards the end of the race, or watch it all the way through. I'd watch it all the way through if I was you, but the end of it was just wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I absolutely loved it. Yeah, it was good. I think you did that early evening UK time, didn't you, RL? I was watching so many of them. What's the Tundra? Is that a Toyota? Don't know what that is. Oh, he did the 6 PM slot, the last one of the day. Yeah, well worth a watch. Well worth a watch. Right, where are we? So he's Bop on. I don't think Bop will be on. I think it was... Yeah, Bop is off. I'm going to leave that at that. I'm just waiting for Ninja to grab a truck and then we'll go. Okay, let's get this one underway. All right, let's get going. And my car's been lightened. Again, I apologise for anybody I bump. Crikey, Ninja. And Jonesy. What on earth are you two driving? They went flying by. Let's give Daniel a bit of a help. G-Dad, yes I am. I am going to be doing some dailies, and I think I'm going to be heading off into the dailies after this one. I think we've run out of time for a bashy crashy. So we'll do this one and then we'll head off to see what we can do in the old dailies. Well, I've got a few people have asked me what my DR is after the race this morning. So if you remind me in big at PlayStation Racer thingies on the chat, I'll remember to show you what my DR was after my race today. Don't expect it to come up very much. Damaging, thank you very much for the like, my friend. Oh, we're having fun. Yeah, I know it's 22:57. I'm running a little bit late because I had to throw a yellow flag on myself, unfortunately. But we'll get straight into it after this one. I think I've probably gone for one race too many, but never mind. How come we're so far behind, the three of us? I don't understand how we can be this far behind. Like 24 seconds after 3 laps. No! Don't love a bit of snow at all. Hate snow! I think tonight we must have got in a situation with the off-road ones where we got a lot of people with tuned vehicles. I think I detuned mine as much as I could. Didn't quite understand why we're that slow, the three of us, but there we go. I think we're going to get a lap by the end of this one. I think whoever was behind me has quit out. I'm trying to catch Rita at the moment, who's besting me again at the moment. 2.6 down the road. We're having a little battle of our own here. I've got to try and find 2.5 seconds somewhere. I think we just found 1/2 second. Oh no, we didn't. We did, now we're losing it. Yeah, no worries, Daniel. I think we seem to be a bit out of our league, the three of us, if I'm quite honest. Off the start, there was some guys went tearing past me, so I've drawn the conclusion that we're not all a little bit equal this evening in these off-road ones. That's alright, it's all about simply having a bit of fun, and at the moment my fun is trying to catch this young lady in front of me. Who's making great use of those bank curves. Right, 1.5 laps to do this, but we are going to get lapped. can't believe that we're that slow. Oh, we got a good corner there. We got a good corner. Oh no, Rita's got a better corner. Tag the wall too. Oh, Rita's just tagged the wall. Got just half a lap to go. She's half a second behind. Oh, no, I'm on the wall. Seriously on the wall. Who's wall riding? Vessel, who was wall riding? We're not supposed to be wall riding. Draken Ninja wall riding. Okay, I'll have a nose at that later on. I'll have a look at that later on. Right. We've gone a little bit over, and I want to try and get into the daily race if I can. So I'm going to call it a night there, my friends. Thank you ever so much for racing with us. I really, really appreciate it. The result on that one, Grenster was out front, Mad Max second, Drat Fury third, but it looks like we got all sorts going on. I'm going to leave the chat to go with regards to the wall riding. That'll just run in the chat, I think. Good night, Rita. And yes, I'm going to leave them to chat. For those of you disappearing, thank you ever so much for racing with us this evening. I really appreciate it. We'll be back to the randomizer races tomorrow. The ACC race as normal at 8 o'clock tomorrow evening. But for the minute, and I'm tight on time, I want to see if I can get into a race here. So let's just grab a car, and the car that I'm running is the Italia. How long have I got? Entry period starts in 8 minutes. Right, so what I'm going to do, first of all, is I'm just going to come out of there. And we're going to go into here. There's lots of discussion about bumps on a track like that. Road and gravel, there's always going to be bumps. You're never going to stop the bumps. I'm just going to leave them to chat amongst themselves. This is why I don't do the dirt ones very often. Draggy wasn't supposed to be a bashy one. No, it wasn't. I was going to do the bashy one on Broadbean Raceway, but I ran out of time. Jonesy, remind me another time, and we'll definitely do a bashy on Broadbean Raceway. It is racing mediums for this. Right, I want to get out on track just for a minute. So I've got 7 minutes to run. Right, let's... oh! I'm actually on my top 10. Wow. I've got to try and remember the gears. Must try and remember the gears. I'm going to come down to here. Brake on that little bit there. Might have to put the ghost on just to focus myself. Third through here. Second. Get it around the corner up into third. Second at the bottom down here. Keep that inside line. Pull through this one. With a slight lift. Second and then third for this one. And second through the chicane. Took a bit too much curb there. Oh, I turned too late. Second on this one. That's slightly wrong. Can't get that right at the moment. Oh, my man is falling down the table. Actually, can I start? Can I enter the race yet? I will do, G-Dad. I will do. I'm not looking at it. Oh, entry period starts in just a mo. As I did with the manufacturers earlier. It will be turned off. It will not be on. I have to say, I have considered dropping into the BMW for this. Jack Kobe did me a lap time. He got a 150. No, he got 155. 150, 155, can't remember. But there we go. I'm going to leave all of you guys to continue your deliberations and your discussions about the the wall riding and the bumping and the banging, and I don't want to know. I've got a job to do. I've got to bring this Ferrari home. It's not what I want. Low ghost. Oh, the other thing you want, I did say I would do. My DR following today. That's not what I want to do. My page. So my B ranking has come up marginally, if anything at all, following the race earlier on. Some people thought it would have come up a bit more. The sportsmanship rating has come up a lot, but no, it's. I tend to find that my DR drops massively, but it doesn't come up massively, unfortunately. Still not sure about this view. It feels very high. It annoys me. It feels wrong. So many of the views there are so high now. Have I got that ghost? Yes, we do. We're still chasing that elusive 156 time. Done a lot of racing today. Could just be really tired. I wish I could see that guy's brake lights. when I'm doing the ghost. Low again. Come on. Oh, not again. I'm going to have to take that that chicane a little bit more carefully than that. I don't know if I got that 1:57.1. No. Must have just been one of those laps where everything just came together. Really is that first section that gets me, and this chicane. Ah. Corner. Yeah. Cut the corner. Okay. Up to 10. So does the 150 turn over and through? Why are you cutting the... I don't get it. Why do I keep doing it? I don't understand. Why you can't just get it right? Come on. Not hard. It's not that hard. Just got to get through that corner. So we've got to do one pit stop on this. Mandatory one pit stop. Don't have to change the tyres. blooming curb again. I know people want me to jump that like the pros do, but it kills me way too many times. I'm going to go through it slower but more carefully in future. Because it just kills me. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. That spin in the that spin was what cost me badly there. Really, really badly. Oh, Vessel. I'm not sure it was. And the tyres were just a bit too far gone at the end. The spin took too much out the tyres. 9th. Not good enough. I think that's just on the cusp of the DR. No, it's not. It's a minus. It is a minus. I got a minus. I need to be 7th or higher. Yesterday, if I got 9th, I got a B increase. Alas, now that is not going to happen. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. That said, my first race always is a little bit iffy. My first one always is a little bit iffy. We've got 8 minutes till the next one. Where are we? 10-2. Let's do one more, and then that'll be me done. One more. Just that. It's that chicane that gets me every single time. I know what I'm supposed to do. I know what I have to do, and that's to cut it straight. But it just catches me out too much. So you cut across here, and then you need to cut across here. Yeah, I'm going to go with traction control 1. No, about the curfew. As long as I'm quiet, I'll get away with it. Whoa. Hey, Trevor. Hey, Mitch. And Jack, how's everything going? Just did a manufacturer's round 1 and started 9th and finished 12th. You tried it. That's what matters. You guys are getting out there and you're giving it what for. Oh, G-Dad, second for chicane. I know it's second for the chicane, but I can't do it the way that you want me to do it. I can't do it. I can't do it that way. It's costing me every race I'm binning it through there, and it's costing me bad. And yeah. I thought I was going through there in second. I thought I was using second gear every single time through there at the moment. Oh, if I'm not, I'll have to go back and review it. I was sure I was using it every time. Oh. Here we go again. Oh. Let's see if we can keep it facing the right direction this time. Oh, chill. Calm down a little bit. To keep out of trouble through that first corner. That's the main thing, is keeping out of trouble. Which side am I starting? I think I'm starting on the right hand side again, aren't I? I'm also braking too early into the first corner. Oh, we're on the inside this time. Uh, Annoyed at myself for that bump. I don't know who it was. I don't know which one it was. It was a bad bump. Really annoyed with myself. Oh, who was the guy that I hit? Was it Gokman? I think it was, wasn't it? Gokman, I think it was. I did let him through when he came out the pits, but he seemed to back out. Oh, not great. Two pretty poor daily races, I have to say. Not happy about those really at all. Oh, did I get... Oh, he's left. He left the room too quick. Oh, bother. Bother. But not great. Could have been better. Could have been a lot better. Yeah, indeed. Please go watch your own replay. Each time you binned it in a chicane or got a pen there, you stayed in third. I was sure I was going down to second. Did I go down to second? Did I hit second that one? Okay, cool. Thank you. I thought I had. I was trying to. Right, Gokuman. Where's Gokuman? Is he in here? Can I see him? I don't think I can. No. That's a shame. I want to say sorry to him. I can't. If I can't see him. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Oh, gee, those are all... I can't remember his name. I'll find him. I'll find him at some point. Oh, okay. Well, that was better then. If I am hitting the second through there more, I was trying to remember to do that. I still don't have the confidence in chopping it big time and straight. Still got to work on that a little bit. My DR, for those of you that are interested in such things, it's not really moved. Not really moved very much at all. But there we go. I am going to call it a night there. I am over my allotted time. We'll be back with the normal ACC race at 8 o'clock tomorrow. For 9 o'clock, we'll be doing 4 randomizer races. And then hopefully about 11 o'clock, we'll be jumping into this. Hopefully no yellow flags tomorrow. Jumping into this about 11 and just seeing if we can push a little bit harder. And if I can get some time during the day, I did take a lunch break to do the manufacturers today, which was brilliant. I had a great race. But if I can get an hour out tomorrow over lunch, then I might just try and do some more ghost chasing and just see if we can get a little bit more consistent and a little bit more comfortable with the Ferrari. I do feel like the Ferrari is just a little bit twitchy at the moment. Not overly happy with my performance this evening, but hey ho, it is what it is. We're trying, we're pushing. If we can get back up to the high Bs, that would be great. But at the moment, I am at a level that I think I am. I think this is about my level. This is my, not my, I wouldn't say my comfort zone, because I don't feel comfortable at this level. I feel like I've still got to push myself very, very hard. But it's where I belong, if you will. You know, if you was on a seesaw, this would be in the middle. Anyway, I am going to call it a night there. Thank you ever so much. If you haven't already, please smack the like button. If you're new around here, please consider subscribing. And check me out tomorrow, 8 o'clock latest, or maybe during the day. So if you have smacked that like button, smack the bell as well, and it'll let you know when I am streaming. And I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to stop waffling now.